So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Perez. It's Perez! Oh, that was close. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah. Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible.
Griezmann! Goal! Barcelona! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he was quick to react. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through, and Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Perez. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta finds himself offside. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Griezmann. He's having a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. McTominay chasing after it. Foot in. Almost half an hour in now. McTominay. Over to the left. Messi. Griezmann going full steam down the flank. And this is Griezmann. Messi gets into some space. Now there's a Griezmann! He has done it! And this is getting better and better. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without... A header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Batistuta. Griezmann. And it's Anguissa. Batistuta tries to pass it through. He's through here. Great, and it's Griezmann. And a chance! And it's there! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights. There's the header! Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Griezmann. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Batistuta. Ramani did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Di Lorenzo. Now it's Politano. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Politano. Lovely feet. Griezmann does well to stand firm and defend it. Perez. Irwin. Strong running down that left flank. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ramani and Anguissa, and he's intervened well there. Pedri. Griezmann under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Anguissa played out to the right. Now, can they get him away? Oh, such a clever touch. He's gone for goal!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Takes the shot! And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal! Pedri. Barcelona are just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Stood up well to him there. And Messi! And that has been cleared. And how did he not make it 4?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Lang. Looking to play him in. And it's Anguissa. Now it's Anguissa. He shifted it to the flank. Lang. And he's there to clear it. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Nice looking ball. Can he get onto this? Batistuta, can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. That's an imaginative pass. That is good alertness. Park Ji-sung. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's made its way to... goes for goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
That has not gone well. Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Here's foul. Big chance! And he's there to get it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Pinches it off him. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. And Owen! Goal! Barcelona! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta going full tilt down the left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Batistuta. He's come in hard. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. In towards the back stick. Cleared without hesitation. Good effort from distance. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's Park Ji-sung. Good chance here! Oh, he's been caught napping. Aimed in towards the centre. Chouameni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Chance! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, the foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Beckham considers his options. That was travelling. Beckham. That looks a good ball through. Just the keeper to beat! Park Ji-sung unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Owen, here's... tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cozy. Goes for a shot! Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Park Ji-sung plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. White. Yamal, and he was quick to react.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Park Ji-sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Park Ji-sung was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's going to go a long way. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, easy pickings there. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Owen. He is through here. He is just correct. Owen! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And they win it back again.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Park Ji-sung. It's a promising position. And Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Yamal. Tries to pass it through. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Hello,
Barcelona
attendees.
absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Yamal.
Here we go again then.
Park Ji-sung. Coming on the
Strong
field.
running down that left
Number
flank.
6,
And he's picked it up out wide.
Number 15.
Played into the box. Cannavaro can get it clear. He's having a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Tchouaméni clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in... And a chance! Lacking in accuracy. Looking for a runner. And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro. Owen. Baresi clears it away. Barcelona have their second corner now. And they've caught Reed. And it's Kukçu. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going for goal! And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Nicely shaped ball. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta gets flagged offside. And this is Griezmann. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Doué shoots! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chelsea grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Barcelona get their fourth corner. The cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Doué. And he's managed to gift it back. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
Messi! In he goes again! No, he's missed it. Tchouaméni. Now Costa Curta. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Messi. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This looks promising. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
After 65 minutes
So is this the start of a comeback?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Park Ji-sung. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham. Kukçu. Well, nicely intercepted. It's a throw-in. Serginho, and it's Beckham, and here's Batistuta, and Batistuta! It was produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Park Ji-sung. Good ball over the top. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's quick to get it clear again. Throw in. Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to make the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! And it's in! Back to within one! Interesting! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Khan sends that a long way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Quick look, the header! Serginho clears.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Messi. Coming on the field is number 10, Schneider.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Cruyff. Nice looking ball. Played into space out wide. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tries to play it through. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Valverde. Now he's got space here. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Chance! They've scored! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge. He rises! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball over the top. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks.
Birmingham can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe, he's had a shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Stood up well to him there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cruyff, that's a sharp pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement.
And what have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Griezmann. Coming on the field.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 20, Eto'o.
Birmingham definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off. Birmingham really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
It's a throw-in. And here's Foden. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Beckenbauer. Still just a single goal between the sides. Done delicately. Valverde. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Messi looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
What a save by David Raya! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And we have our very first corner. Trying his best to keep it in play here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eto'o. Can he get it through? And that's a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got all face-to-face with the... Tries a shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to level it up. No, he's missed it!
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. That's a cute ball. Caught offside that time. Now it's Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he can clear it away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. I think we're just about done here. Rice. And Messi! That could spell trouble. That is lovely. And this is Eto'o. The ball is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Parking in the area around the stadium.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Tries to pass it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Batistuta. And it's Griezmann. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his...
Has a shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! About as smooth as it gets! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. Real chance! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now he's got space here. Batistuta is wide and looking to get onto this. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's heaved it away. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Eto'o. And he's had it nicked away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Ploughing. Messi! Oh, they could be caught out here. Akanji. Hazard. Pedri. Rijkaard.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's good play. It's Eto'o! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Birmingham really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And this is Eto'o. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Driving forward. Eto'o! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Rijkaard. Applies the finish! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Chouameni. Cruyff. Good, strong midfield running here. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Del Piero. He's on it, and takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. Such good technique.
That's going to go a long way. Barcelona have reclaimed it. No way through there. Messi. And Messi! I'll keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eto'o. Oh, this is a terrific run. Nice control. look like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's intervened well there. Nice looking ball. There will be a throw-in. That's very neat. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 25.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Number 21.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get
Number
good contact
15,
on it.
Hazard. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 22, Rudiger. Number 13, Neymar. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 17, João Felix. Substitution in progress.
Sends it crossfield.
Added minute has been indicated.
Oh, what has happened here? Shapes! Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway. Oh, what a mistake! Looking for the run. Takes the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And we have our very first corner. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's been shifted off it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Messi. Pass is just off target. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great run on the overlap here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the ball's gone astray. Raul. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball swung in. And here comes the corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. Sung. Knocks it into space. And he's lost his man here. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. It's run loose here. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Plenty to aim at here.
Added time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please take this opportunity.
So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He is through here. Lovely feet. Park Ji-sung! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time. And Batistuta! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the...
Messi! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Batistuta. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Park Ji-sung driving on and making good progress. Raul. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
4 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Messi. Looking for a runner.
Oh, that's clever.
It's a promising position. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Now there's a fine ball. And there goes the final whistle.
Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Griezmann.
That pass has been well intercepted. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim. One of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
Griezmann could try cutting inside here. Eto'o goes on a charge down the left.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Raul.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And that should get the job done.
Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Back into the middle. Baresi with the slide tackle there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aims beyond the defence. Kukçu
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Tchouaméni makes the interception.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Tchouaméni goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Odo. Park Ji-sung. And here's Batistuta. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And this is Batistuta. Nice looking ball. That is good alertness. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Davids. Now it's Raul. Kukcu.
There will be 1 minute at
Into
a
stoppage time, very little left on it. And he's surging through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
He's picked his way through. And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And that was very necessary. Raul. And this is Batistuta. Crunching tackle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Raul. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's through here. Now it's face-to-face with the keeper. And a shot! Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Now it's Batistuta. It's a threatening ball. It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, that was vital. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target. And he has been fouled there.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Davids.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Cannavaro has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's a good spell of possession. Decent chance!
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good spread.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
It's Griezmann!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well.
And the finish! It's him!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than...
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things at...
Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Not the most accurate pass. Raul. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's robbed.
Can he finish? They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in space and looking for options.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Goes for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Eto'o certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And we have our very first corner.
It's a mighty effort!
And this is Raul.
Damn it!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Over to the left. Great vision. Thinks about the shots. And he shoots!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Raul. It's Park Ji-sung.
Oh, super ball! Tries a shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's being shifted off it. That's a little off target. Clipped into space. It's not an especially good pass, that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's shifted. Promising position.
They've scored!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very simple. The ball through to him was beautifully measured.
Well, they haven't got too much to hope for a comeback. Van Basten. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Happier.
And the action is back on the way.
Sorry for yourselves, but
The keeper
goalkeeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Now it's... And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Van Basten. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Oh, he's been caught. And another try! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well,
it's roll! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great he's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Pass is just off target. Bayer gets rid without sophistication. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that punt. That is Stuta! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar! Griezmann. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to pass it through. Great ball if he can get there. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. He's got away. Cruyff. He's found a way through. Cruyff! And he's taking no chances there. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Tchouameni clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And we have our very first corner. And he's got his cross in. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And this is Stoichkov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, given away! Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. And here's Messi. Shot could be on. And Batistuta! He's scored!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
The goal scorer after 14 minutes is number 9. Gabriel
So a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Eto'o. Oh, well measured. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Griezmann. That's been slipped through. Messi! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a promising position. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication. Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff. Can he spark a counter here? Good running, strong and purposeful. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice looking ball. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Messi. And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change.
And we come
at this
to you
stage.
now with a quick request for
A
support.
half of
for our
massive
charity fund,
entertainment
Chance
and
in
excitement.
Football.
A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
and we're off again.
So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, that's nice. Now what about this cross? And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Nicely spread. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That is good alertness. That's an imaginative pass. So we've reached the hour mark. It's a really well-measured ball. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Costa Curta. And it's Xabi Alonso. Griezmann. This is promising. Oh, big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution for Italy, number 19.
It's their second corner of the game.
Junior. Number 7, Griezmann.
Terrific header!
21.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Number 18.
Out to the right.
Coming on the field.
David Villa.
Number
Now it's
22.
Stoichkov.
Neymar. Number 17.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
De Bruyne. Number
Searching
20.
pass, he's played there.
David Villa.
Chips it through. And he's in on goal.
Jules Koundé.
He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further.
How very smart. He just got it right.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
The goal scorer for Italy after 87 minutes is number 22.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Neymar!
Played out towards the right wing. Eto'o gets into a good position.
There will be 5 minutes
And the
added time.
shot! Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Villa. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there's a probing ball. Costa Curta cuts it out. And it's Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Rijkaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. And it's White. White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Cannavaro knocks it into space. And this is Cruyff. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Palmeiras with the corner, they're first. He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Messi powering forward here. No question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's White. David Villa receives it in a good position. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Cavani. He's beaten the last man. Jota. He has found a way through. Jota! Caught offside that time. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's lost his man here. David Villa! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Has been indicated.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here.
Please turn your attention to
There's
the
still a
screen
maybe
for
at play.
information
Maybe
provided by
they'll
the
thrive
local
on the
police.
adversity.
Substitution for Palmeiras, number 17, Isco. Coming on the field is
And the action is back underway.
Substitution.
I think
in
it'll be
progress.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not a shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Cleared away. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. And he's managed to get free. And he's straight offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Palmeiras have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. He's on it. Can he get away? He is through here. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Palmeiras, number 9.
So here
Stein.
comes the substitution.
Number 14, Schneider. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 11, Griezmann. Number 7, Mbappe.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. And he's worked it through. He's got away. Cannavaro gets it clear. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cannavaro. That's the throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. David Villa. David Villa! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
4 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Time added on 4 minutes. Looking for the run, and it's been played through, and he's managed to get free. And that is that. Palmeiras suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals
Hello,
one more
everybody,
time.
and welcome to
A day
today's
for
match.
parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Back towards the middle. Now it's Doué. He has a look up. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Oh, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Can he latch on to this? Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. There could be trouble here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He's had it taken off him. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rijkaard. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. And it's bullish header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's burst through. Goes for goal! Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Fernando Torres. Oh, that's superb. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Rodri cuts it out. And it's Pedri. And this is Torres. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Torres. This looks promising. And he's straight offside. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doué. That could spell trouble. And here's Batistuta. Caceres. Now then, the ball's come loose. Adams. Park Ji-sung. That's a good run down the left. And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Torres. Oh, it's a great ball. Doué! We've got a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Soboslai! And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Replace him is number 10, Batistuta.
And it's been taken short.
And the finish!
White just loves to go forward whenever he can. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Great vision.
Doué! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And smartly reclaimed. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. Shapes to shoot! There it is! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh no, what has happened here? Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. It's run loose here. Rijkaard herring after the ball here. Park Ji-sung. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. And it's Griezmann. Probing pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. And they can counter here. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Cruyff. Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's gone for a throw-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Doué's cross. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Real, and the shot! So, third corner of the game. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. The ball's gone astray. Can he get on the end of this? That's a little off target. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cleared without hesitation. What a throw in.
Substitution.
Rijkaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Griezmann. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And he's picked out the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Szoboszlai! Oh, split-second reaction.
Szoboszlai is offering a wry smile there. Oh, really well played.
And he's running through. He's through and all alone! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Strong running down that left flank. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's played it in low. Caught offside that time. Costa Curta. More and more pressure on the ball here. Can he get onto this? Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cruyff.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Picked out. He's had a shot! And he's found the net! And the comeback is complete! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
After 80 minutes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution in progress.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. No, that's been intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. So, another set play.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Tries to get it clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Five minutes to add. Oh, that's a key interception. Driving forward. That's a big chance!
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He gets big! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Griezmann has it in a wide position. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed in once more. Cleared without hesitation. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Anybody looking to book tickets?
So there it is. What struck you most about? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Serginho. And he's in on goal. Bellingham! And he's gone looking for safety.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
One of the great liberos.
He's tried one! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. No, not quite.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Looking for the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a cute ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's full on! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Messi! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Cruyff.
Birmingham are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And this is Messi, and he's got the big chance! One-on-one, can he finish? Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence.
He could be in here. And the shot! They've done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Griezmann.
He's having a go.
Batistuta. Batistuta. Great ball if he can get there. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Forlan looks to get on the end of this. And it's Forlan. It's run loose here. Cruyff could move up a gear here. A probing pass. Oh, well measured. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, what's he done? He has found the way through.
Oh, shooting chance!
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Forlan.
There will be 3 minutes
Now
added
it's
time.
Bellingham. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's played into the area.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of
Those of you
football.
making their
It's
way home
1-1,
on public
but it could easily be
transportation
3-3
today, please watch the screen
or
for
more.
train departure
Breakneck
times from
speed
all
brilliance.
local major stations.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Eto'o. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. No, he can't get past him. White, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. And that's a good ball.
Big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's a goal! And again they hit the front.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid take the lead. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Eto. Oh, this is a very good run. That's good play. In towards the back stick. That's a decent clearance. Nicked it back promptly. In again. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a really well-measured ball. Eto is wide and looking to get onto this.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Guti.
So there's going to be another change here. Good looking ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Forlan. Guti gets into some space. He's gone for goal! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Serginho. That's Caceres. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Guti.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Batistuta chasing after it. Now it's Forlan. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. He's found the way through. Poor robust challenge. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
They've been found wanting, in my opinion, in it.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. As you can see, we've already started here. And here's Raul. And the pass is intercepted. Raul. Looking to play him in.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody shot a goal! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. No way through. Can he get on the end of this? Park Ji-sung is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Raul. Beckham. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking tidy in possession here. Barcelona finding their passes. It's Raul! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That ball looks a good one. So much time and... Can he finish? It's in! Barcelona are back in business! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two...
And there's the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And this is Batistuta. And this is Raul. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Messi. Forlan. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. And it's corner. Corner number 2 then. Torres tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Raul. Messi. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. I think that will about to change.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Koundé. Conte. No, that's been intercepted.
Bangladesh clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It'll be a throw-in. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is expertly dealt with. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams, Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's well spotted.
There will be 3 minutes
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Raul. Park Ji-sung.
That's good play from him.
He's found the way through. The ball has bounced loose now. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Only allowed in areas shown on this map.
Well, fitness
Thank you for your
and fatigue, the
cooperation.
key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Griezmann.
Stern
Number
test this
24,
for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Number 14,
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Number 9, Perez.
Now it's Haaland. That is good alertness.
Number 20.
And it's
Owen.
Perez.
Substitution in progress.
Slung wide. And he's managed to... Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Pass somewhat off target. Irwin. Perez. Irwin. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Perez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half-time, extra time.
We're expecting traffic to be heavy
But
after
it
the
has
final
been
whistle
a
today.
punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. This is Batistuta. Shot could be on. And it tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is Batistuta! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner. And Dijk attempts a clearance. He's gone to goal! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter.
And the finish! He has done it! Just about the last touch of the game! A scoring touch! And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwavering. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Against
the atmosphere
Barcelona.
frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through, face to face with the keeper. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Cruyff receives it in a good position here. And Cruyff! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's picked it up out. Bale! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cruyff. Park Ji-sung. Rummenigge. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's really well cleared. He is through here. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Guardiola going full tilt down the left. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the ball's gone astray. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substitutions taking
Barcelona
place.
choosing to make the first change. And he's being shifted off it. Bale has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Mbappe. Cannavaro. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around, and he's managed to get free. Rummenigge. Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caceres cuts it out. That has been cut short. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Van Dijk. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. Cruyff, and Cruyff! Goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Played through into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that looks a decent ball. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Chouameni, Rummenigge, played out to the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 19, Bale. Number 14, Isco. Number 18, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 11, Dembele. Number 42, Musiala. Number 21, Raul.
Rising over the bar.
Guardiola has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's shifting through the gears here. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Courtois with the clearance. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He has found the way through. He's got away.
Pretty robust defending.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cáceres gets into some space. Oh, robust challenge. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Being displayed on the screen.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
My thanks to Jim. We both...